wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirst. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass.
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy. wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy. wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy.
my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
Oh Lord, sorry, I'm back. Get you fast. Get my coffee. I think the audio. Are they going to have to go over the mat?
I got my skin from my great grandmother.
Is that better? Let's see.
What's better?
Yeah, okay. We had the wrong mics connected. Everything was shut down on us.
Can they see us now? Can they see us on that?
Yeah, we're live.
Hey, America.
Sorry, I'm trying to get everything set up at the same time.
Sorry, I'm just posting. We got to take a picture of Miss Inez. So, I think, Miss Inez. It is a hot day. We got to go around to all the different. As far as sponsors are out here, there is one called
Coastal
Compounds. They do peptides and all, and they seem like they're really genuinely nice people. So I'm gonna start getting with them about getting some L-carnitine and maybe some TB500 mixed with BPC.
Yeah. Maybe we can work out a code or something.
Yeah.
There is a 20% off sale. If you use the code WOD20, WOD20, you get 20% off the 3rd through the 6th. So you got a couple more days to redeem that.
I was looking at our photos. Look at your pretty little shoulders compared to mine. That's why your bench is down.
It's because I'm wearing sleeves. Shut up.
Oh, okay. You should let me cut your shirt.
I got too many sleeveless shirts.
I'm trying to help you.
I needed some regular T-shirts.
Yeah, I don't have any regular T-shirts. I think I have like 2 or 3.
Well, we've got, let me get the scores pulled up over here. We got all the scores for the first 2 events. We're getting ready to do the Cybertruck push. They are talking to the athletes at the moment.
It's going to be an awesome event because they're going to put the trucks in park and see if they can push them.
Well, this is a laser timer, and that timer is only about, 12 feet from our table. So hopefully the trucks don't roll too far. I think they got somebody in.
They don't hit the gas pedal and come towards us.
That's right.
Or I say electric pedal.
So you can see, we're going to go ahead and flip this over. We're going to have a dual shot here, starting position for lanes 1 and 2. And then we'll
Oh, no, good. Thank you.
We'll swap over to an overall view here at the finish line.
I'm already miserable now for my chicken.
That finish line is right at the bottom of the screen. So where you see Event 3 Tesla Cybertruck push, that's that finish line right there.
This is going to be a fun event. It's going to be a little bit more time consuming just resetting the vehicles, but you don't see this every day.
No.
These are, if this is the right model, they're anywhere from $80,000 to $100,000 vehicles sitting out here, so that's really nice.
Yes.
And the winner, being me, gets to take one home.
Yeah, right. I don't think they're covering the rules. I think they're just giving them a rundown because we went from 3 lanes to 2 lanes, so they're kind of letting them know where they're going to be, who's going to be doing what.
That is correct. They want to tell them how the vehicle is going to reset and lasers, don't hit the lasers, etc.
Exactly.
Which I've already seen 2 people who kick already. So
they are very small and easily missed, and there's a lot of people stepping around them.
Poor Alex.
I am not listening to you right now. What did you even say?
She probably heard. You can go back and listen to it.
Trey's
later.
a bully.
I do it out of love. If I don't talk to you, that means I don't like you.
That's true.
If I joke on you, I like you. I don't like suits, though. So even though I joke on suits, that doesn't mean I like them. Let me clarify that. There's going to be somebody to say something.
There we go. All right.
You going to come back? Oh.
Let's see if I can adjust this a little bit here. Nope.
What was you saying? Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna damn sure drink your water today.
All right, we're getting ready to go. Uh-oh, having a little issue.
One of them is stuck in park, kind of like the fire engine made us do.
Lanes 1 and 2 are going. Sorry about the angle here, but we're doing the best. We got to flip it over here. In lane 1, Sarah Witter.
Wow, she's moving that thing. Whoever this
Or
is.
sorry, lane 2 is Sarah. Lane 1 is going to be Mark Lopez. Sarah's got it going, though. She's about to pass it. Destiny said those are the ugliest trucks she's ever seen.
That is not an ugly truck. That is a beautiful truck, and they 0 to 60 in 3.1 seconds.
I'm not a fan of them.
I love them. I will get me one day. I promise you.
We're going to bounce back between
They're
these
so
two.
simple. Everything is just in the touch screen, the front. There's no extra controls or buttons, and everything else is so simple. Whereas my F250, or F350, I'm sorry, my Lariat, looks like a freaking airplane. I hate that.
I'm still not a huge fan of them, though.
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
When I drive it and then put it on their EFI Studios, you'll be a fan. Yeah. That's a good looking truck right there with that logo on it.
You know what? The logo would make it look better.
I agree.
Destiny said, "Don't call 911 if you get locked in when the car dies."
You know what y'all don't realize is that vehicle is bulletproof up to a 45 caliber. So where I live, that's actually a good thing.
Oh, yeah. All right, next we got Kira LePage, closest to the camera here, but on the right-hand side when we flip over. And then Steven Botello Lopez. And they're off.
I'd hire you to be security. All right, another vehicle is moving pretty good.
We got lane 1 over here.
That is a 8,000-pound vehicle.
Steven finishing up. Kira getting close.
Jeez, man, what you doing?
And
This is the one I'm worried about.
Just so you know, that camera is zoomed out as far as it can go. That's how close he got to us.
Yeah.
Kira fighting through.
You know, I figured with these being individual motor on the tires that they wouldn't roll like this, but I guess I was wrong.
And she's going to finish just shy of the finish line. She's going to run out of time before she can finish it there. As you can see, she's not quite to the finish line. I'm going to do a measurement.
We really need to stop traffic from coming in here, but
Yeah,
but we're not going to be able to do that.
I mean,
What? Mm-hmm.
see, they have, I'll find out that information for you. I believe they have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to go 75 feet. It says 75 feet, but I think this is a little bit further than 75 feet, honestly.
Then I have to recharge halfway there. Oh, boy, boy.
All right, up next we're going to have Haley Marion.
I'm anxious to see, well, I say anxious to see. I'm curious to see how everybody's grip is going to do on this, if they prepared the correct shoes and what have you.
Oh, the Farmers?
Yeah, I mean, I can see.
Oh, no, this, yeah.
I can see where this is going to be a little tricky.
Yeah.
I would have definitely chose rock climbing shoes for an event like this, but that's just me.
And they're off. Haley getting it going. Pierce moving pretty quick there. Pierce getting a little bit out front.
Hey, this looks better than anything the CrossFit are doing, so I give them that.
And you see it hitting them holes there. You know that makes it a little bit tougher.
Yep. Because if you watch correctly or watch closely, I'm sorry, it is definitely flexing that floor.
Oh, yes, definitely. Haley's getting close. And she finishes. Good job. Let's see. Got some comments here. J-Max said Trotter said he's never used rock climbing shoes on a truck pull again. He's never using them again.
Trotter?
Yep.
Why?
I'm not
I
sure.
I've never used, and it worked great. Trotter Behringer?
He said he thinks that's who it is anyway. Who said that?
Wow. Well, I appreciate your Mr. Pro taking the time of your.
No. J-Max said Trotter said that.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't. J-Mac probably forgot.
Destiny corrected him and said Tyler.
Oh, Tyler Collins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, every athlete is doing the same way.
Tyler should have probably used it on the blue carpet they had up there, and he'd have been better off too.
Jeez,
The crappy blue carpet.
Yeah.
From those freaks.
It was turf. It was just horrible turf.
Yeah.
All right. Destiny, I don't think they could find a different weighted truck, so. So we're up to, I think, Jewel Lowry and Robert Yummins. Yeah, man. All right, they're off. Lane 1 getting out ahead. Robert doing really well. Coming up on the end here. Jules still pushing here.
These poor photographers.
And she's got it.
Got it.
There it is. Good
Ooh,
job.
something stinky. What's that smell?
It smells like beef jerky.
Mm-hmm.
Moving pretty fast for a truck push. This tends to be one of the longer events, especially when you drop a lane. Destiny, I don't think they wanted different vehicles. I wanted to look cool, have 2 Cybertrucks out here. But so far, the lightest novice women, only one has not completed it. So I think they're doing okay. It's just going to come down to a speed event for the heavier people.
And cardio.
Yeah, a lot of cardio. I'm going to have to go move the umbrellas for the cameras down there in a second. Oh, I apologize. It took off on us a little quicker than I was expecting them to. This is Lily Pittman and Sean Yemmons. And Lily finishing it.
Well, she's a novice athlete. She finished it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, so far only one athlete has not been able to complete this. No, you're good. You're good. So I think this is Marissa Wheeler and William.
What's her name?
Melissa Wheeler.
Okay. You said Wheeler.
No, that's just my accent.
Oh.
And I believe William Centerfit. If I say it fast, you don't know.
I feel the heat off that floor. Oh, you see how dipping it is? Or how much?
Yeah.
Found a soft spot.
So that was Troy Connell right there. And this is Kristen. All right, we got some people who didn't show up, so I'm messing up here. This is Kristen finishing strong.
Those things are so ugly they look good. That's why I like them.
All right, I'm going to leave it on this angle for a second. I'm going to go adjust the umbrellas on the camera so they don't overheat on y'all.
What's the problem? Oh.
This one came out wrong. I wouldn't because you don't know if they're down here yet. Right?
All right. I don't think they've changed anything to the weights.
Well, they will be adding somebody inside the vehicle for the heavyweights.
Yeah, I think Inez and some other people are going to talk about jumping in there. You know what? I would want to jump in there just for the air conditioning. All right, we're off again. Let me know in the comment section, do you want us to just leave it as it is here so you see both lanes from the start and then from the back end, or do you want us to keep flipping between the two shots?
Do you want to see me?
You know what? We should race.
With no shirt. Huh?
I said we should race.
And those?
Like,
I would kill you. Don't do that to yourself. I'm just kidding. I'd probably go 15 feet and drop.
That was Clayton Smith in lane 1. And
this is definitely your type of event, Mr. Cardio.
And that was Val Huddle.
You want to do that for real? We'll race. That'll be the one event we can do. We can video it for our channel.
Make sure I stretch my calves first. We'll see. We'll see. We'll ask them.
Okay.
Warm my shoes up. Get them a little tacky.
Your 40-year-old dad shoes.
They're not my 40. These New Balance.
Oh.
Steve, stop! Stop!
ever seen that meme? It's the groundhog. It's like, oh my God. Jesus.
They are.
Go around.
I think they are experiencing something similar to what we had, and why we bought the umbrellas is overheating. See, that's so we talked about it a little bit on that episode that you weren't available to join us. Me, Josh Dargis, and Jennifer Lyle were discussing things that Strongman's doing and trying to do to improve the experience for both the athletes.
Get rid of human error.
Get rid of human error. And one of them is, laser pointers, which they have for this event. The problem with that is sometimes temperature can affect that. And, I mean, we're in a big arena, so frequency, radio signals, all that stuff. So you might eliminate one issue, but you pick up another too.
Yep.
So Bobby's asking what happened. I think, from our understanding, is the laser disconnected from the timer or it overheated. But they're changing out the battery packs right now, I think, trying to keep it cool. They're getting it reset. Will, we good? Okay, so looks like the laser timers are out. We're going to have to go to...
All right, he's freaking out here. Let's take a break.
Nah, I'm not going to go to commercial just yet because I think there'll be a quick fix. All they got to do is get the stopwatches going.
Well, the way he's saying is that they're not going to be using them at all.
Yeah, they're going to drop that and go to stopwatches.
So, welcome back, human error. We're not there yet, America.
Looks like we're going to have Brooks go down there. You hate that. I mean, and we've experienced that so much on the channel here. I mean, heck,
this is
the
why
live stream went down.
You do. I love the event. I love the arena, but you do indoors. You don't have those issues.
Yeah. The temperature is not an issue when you're inside.
Or the weather.
Yeah. But I mean,
or heat stroke.
This is such a cool setting.
Yeah, you can't really beat this. Sometimes the heat does not help out with technology.
All right, looks like we are getting ready to go with Paul Strayer and Justine McNaughton. You see Paul there with a quick feet, short, choppy steps getting it started. Justine trucking along there, but Paul started to pick up pace.
Why is he hitting the horn? I don't understand.
And both athletes complete the run there. Good job.
Well, now they're stopping it differently. Like they were using the tires because the laser with the tires, and she's stopping at the front bumper. He stopped at the tires. So got a little bit of inconsistency, but they're going to figure it out. I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah. The great thing about Steve, and I will say that as a promoter, he is really good at fixing any kind of issues that may come up quick. This is now the third show we've streamed of his, and always a good time.
Told you.
All right, I think this is Brandy Orr and Jimmy Butler, unless my names have gotten off again. And we're going to see where they stop it this time. See if we can get a clear indication.
Tires.
So tires hitting the rubber on this side. Let's see, we got Brandy getting close here. Gonna be the bumper on this side.
6 inches difference.
Oh, that was her second time. They had to make her redo it. That was Val Hodo.
Man.
Hodo. Hodell or Hoddle?
I don't know, but I'd pay to just listen to you pronounce names all day.
We can make that happen. How much you willing to pay?
I get to give you the names.
Destiny, I'll be honest with you. Out of all the shows that we've done, adding weight to the bed or adding weight to the back of the truck, I think it takes several 100 pounds to make a huge difference, or a significant enough difference to notice it. We had a show where we loaded 10 people into the bed of a truck, and it didn't slow anybody down. All right, this, I believe, is Brandy Orr or Emily Eason. And then possibly Jimmy Butler. Whoever it is in lane 1, he's using his shoulder into that bar there. Let's see, that was Fullwood, John Fullwood. And that was Emily Eason? Yes.
Yep.
Emily Eason. Oh, Destiny's been a little antagonistic in the chats, saying that no offense to anybody, but this is too easy. Everybody's finishing. But
Destiny, you're not thinking or saying anything that I hadn't already thought.
But she said it would be interesting to see it deadlifted. I don't think anybody here would have been able to complete a rep on this. I've seen a video of 2 strongman athletes, not like pros, but like Juji Mufu and other guys who are significantly strong, fail to tandem deadlift one of these.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that model. I would do like the smaller car.
Yeah.
The X. Because they're not built like regular cars.
No, definitely not.
Your battery's on the bottom side, and they take up the entire middle of your vehicle. So there's no weight displacement.
No, not at all.
It's even throughout instead of the motor being on front. But knowing Destiny, she can probably still do it.
So that was Paul Strayer on the far side of the screen. Steven. Who was in this line?
They went back. Those are the people that Paul started with these.
Oh, okay, okay. So that was Justine McNaughton. So they're having to redo a few of these. That was? Okay. Yep. So they had a couple people redo it because we had issues with that laser timer, and they had to redo them. No, you're good. Yes, he said it reminds her of the Arnold's arm over arm. I wouldn't mind a cold one.
Am I yelling? Beer.
Beer here. I think this is Haley Yates and possibly Jimmy Butler. Tell you what, here's one I can get out there in about halfway point and see the name. So give me a second, I'll get out there.
She finished it? Wow. Yeah, then it is too light.
Yep. That was Yates.
Okay, I'm going to swap on back on the wheel.
Am I going to mess you up walking in the middle? So hopefully I don't get run over out here.
I don't think they're going to see you.
They'll be all right.
Oh.
The people driving should be good. We're good. All right, looks like I'm about as far as I can get right here.
Oops. Whoops.
What happened there?
I dropped something.
Uh-oh.
So
we got Vlad over here in lane 2. This is our 60-plus Masters athlete right here. Polly.
Yep, go ahead and say it.
Hang on. Just run me over. I'll be all right. Run me over. I'm good. Miss Polly? Good job.
What's her last name, Chuck?
Hang on. Miss Polly. Gautier. Polly Gautier.
That's what I told you.
I know it. I know you did, Trey.
Wonderful.
Oh, look at there. I can get all the way down here.
Yep, you are 3/4 of the way down.
Almost, yeah.
I wish they stopped this horn and stuff so they wind up killing the cars and they'll push them later.
That's Adarina Lee, and can't quite make out who that is over there. That's Green. Dave Green over in lane 2. Or lane 1, whichever one it is. Trey, you're too comfortable.
Trey's trying not to die.
You're not even out in the sun.
You know, I'm susceptible to heat stroke.
You are.
You already know that.
You with the ice pack on your back?
No, I feel great right now. Are you coming back to sit back down?
Unless you want to sit there. I can sit here. I can sit here.
No,
That's
because you
fine.
got to be close to the screen. Is that way you look like a normal human?
I was just trying to get a better view of everything, but
Well, you should have put a chair out there.
that's not what I was worried about.
Oh, since you want to talk about names and all, I didn't know if that's what you want to do. How is it set up back there?
Do what?
I hadn't got to see behind there. How's it set up? Is it like there's
So
a bar?
it's vertical handles like on a sled.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a sled push. Comes out of the hitch. Yeah. Oh, Stan's in the chat with us. He does prefer heavy versus a push for time. I think we all do. It's just hard to pick something that you're going to eat. You're either going to have everybody finish it or a ton of people zero it.
I'm more on the let people zero it.
Yeah.
Chuck's more on the let people finish it.
No, if you look back at history,
Effing
yeah,
was all about new people. I see. I'd have been hard on new people.
everybody zeroed the fire truck.
Everybody zeroed their fire truck because they had it in park and it was on an incline.
It was not in park.
I think my insides blew. That's what they were up in the cab laughing at everybody.
Yeah.
But they don't
No,
know
they
have
pulled
the air
up and they were
brakes
like, "Is this supposed to be empty?" I said, "Yes, sir." He goes, "Well, it's not. Sorry." Well, I guess we'll
on.
figure it
It's
out.
only 90,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an injury.
Uh-oh. Who was that? Oh, no. Is that? No, that's not who I thought it was.
He's not in a whole lot of pain. Yes, he is.
Yeah,
Alive.
he is.
Come on, bring that man some milk. Oh, he got some juice. It's a calf.
Hopefully it's just a cramp. We appreciate everybody who's jumped back on with us. We had a little malfunction after event 3. Luckily, it was during the commercial break. Everything went down. I don't know if somebody tripped over the power cable or what, but we are back up and live. If anybody hasn't already, consider hitting that subscribe button. Join the channel as a member. Check out some of our other content here. These two are flying. It's just going to get quicker from here. So I believe we are done with all the novice lightweight men.
I'll be right back. I'm going to try something.
I think that was Kelly. I'm excited. Yeah, he was running really quick with that. I'm excited to see how fast some of these heavyweights can go. Oh, camera at the front. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just realized the camera at the front is frozen up. I don't know if it's overheating or not. Let me see if I can get that fixed. Appreciate you pointing that out for me. I'll be right back. I want to see if I can get that fixed for us.
All right, I got some news, America. So it seems to be that the females and the lower class are using the there's of course there's 2 Tesla trucks. One's lighter than the other by a couple thousand pounds apparently. So that's why it's a difference.
All right. Thank you, Posey, for pointing that out.
Okay, so that was wrong. So one of these trucks is 6,600 pounds, and the other one is, wait, dang it. We're looking for gross vehicle weight, right?
Yes.
Okay, one is 6,800 pounds and one is 8,000 pounds.
Oh, so they are different weights.
Yes, the one to the right is a lighter one.
Okay. They're still flying down this track.
Well, yeah, but if the women are pushing it somewhat faster than the men, that's why I was wondering. So this can't be the same.
So Destiny's wondering if it's in manual powering it or letting it in auto drive.
It is just it's in neutral, and it rolls just like a car would in neutral. I didn't know that either. I had to Google.
I don't know what happened, but the power bank, the source for the camera, that portion just turned off. So I don't know if it was trying to keep it from overheating or what, but it didn't feel hot to the touch.
Somebody probably reached under there and cut it off.
Possibly. Let's see. I think that's Izzy finishing up right here. Izzy
Azalea?
or Doneto. And I think that was Paul Fru. Looks like we're moving pretty fast through this. I think we're about the halfway mark. Wonder if we still got Australia in the house here.
I don't know. It's probably 4 a.m. there he is now.
I think that's Jessica Yates, and let's see who this was finishing up for the men. I think that might have been Robert. Yep, Robert Rogulski. Who did you go ask about the weights?
Well, I walked back there and I heard a couple people talking about it. And that's when they were telling me that Steven had told them they're two different trucks.
Oh, okay.
Which made sense because I was wondering how the heck the women were pushing just as fast as the men. That, especially the little small girl that was in here earlier. And
I swear she's got to be a teen.
Yeah, she had to have been.
Val?
Yeah.
Who did it twice?
So I went and tried some of the stuff in the cooler that's made by the Hoist Company.
Yeah.
And it's so good. It's so good.
Scratched my ankle this morning, and the sweat's not feeling too good. So this should be Matt Anderson. Unless I've gotten off again.
It was.
It was.
What'd he get?
And I think for the women, that was Lydia Mercado. 21-16 there for Matt Anderson.
I told him I wanted to get C17.
We had him training for this by pushing trucks in the parking lot, but we put him in reverse.
Oh, the gear's different then.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Oh, somebody's messing with the camera. Just saw it turn a little bit.
Huh?
I think we may have jumped to a different weight class here for the men. Andrew, how did you say his mom's name?
Gautier.
Gautier. And then Jessica Taylor should be in our lane 1. Just looking at the different athletes' attire, there's some people who I don't see how they're competing. Like, there's people walking around with long pants, long sleeves.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
It's impressive. So Jessica Taylor just finished in lane 1. We should have Paul Hope coming up in the far lane and Liz Murphy.
Can't burn yet? That was about 5 seconds slower than I wanted you to be.
Oh, I bet.
Destiny, I'm trying my best. Don't give me too much for a hard time.
How do you keep getting full bottle? How do you keep getting full bottle? I did walk over and ask you, so I don't have any full bottles. Oh. Well, if you go back over there, I want a blue one. Yeah, she wouldn't let me.
It's because I shot some pictures for her, so we like traded.
Burlesque. Burlesque. Burlesque photos.
You mean boudoir?
Boudoir photos. Yeah.
Look, I can't pronounce words. Trey just doesn't know words.
Burlesque is something.
It is.
What does burlesque mean?
Oh, no. Another camera frozen up here. Let's switch over.
Yeah, but
We're going to have to go to these cameras for a second. It looks like our other shots are overheating. Let me go down there and check on them real quick.
you tell them I don't know what I'm talking about. Did that work? Yeah, it's them modeling the same stuff on stage. What? It's basically the same thing, it's just they're on stage modeling or whatever.
Yeah. Stop! We're not listening to anything I said.
I can't hear you because of this. No, I'm talking. Second's the first loser. We don't like that. What about the last two events? What about the next two events? Okay. Are you wearing veneers right now? Are you wearing veneers right now? They're bright as. They do. Yeah, they look wonderful. Well, because he smiled and one's different than the other, and I was like. look good. Nice and straight. So they took out all and put new? How much? $1,000.
Can you see how quick he turned around?
Nope.
All right. I think we got it back up and running. They were overheating, so they're starting to shut down.
Did
The
you
cameras
just,
are
just
fine.
save your shirt, not mine?
Sorry, I'll get it next time. The battery banks were powering down to cool off, so I put them in this. How did you get them in better shading?
He asked the people at the beginning, I love mine. Slightly faster, but they're all the same.
What is that picking up? That metal. You hear it?
Yeah. I don't
Hear it
know.
anymore?
She's a teen, too. She's strong.
All right. That was Haley that just completed on the right side here.
All right. It's running kind of smooth now, considering the little bit of problems we had.
Yeah. I think that was Haley Manatee, and not quite sure who the man was that just went. And another issue again. Somebody's turning my cameras down there.
What? Are they really?
Let me go. I think it's just not turned back into where it needs to be, so let me go fix it again.
You think somebody turned it? If they did, I'm going to lose my mind. You let me know if somebody touch it.
Sorry, I had a little technical difficulties with some of the cameras down there. I'm trying to get them back working for you. Having to stick with the front view at the moment.
What? It's moved.
I need to turn it more, and I just want to.
How far you want to go?
How's that look right there?
I can see the front of the tent, the corner, not the gate though.
Okay. That was Jared McClevy on the right-hand side. And then Miss Brock over here on the other side.
Look good. Look good now.
Thank you. All right. Hopefully they stay up a little longer this time. You can almost, we're starting to get to the point of the guys are tall enough when they stand up, we can see them over the top of the truck. Maybe it didn't show, but somebody hit it.
Somebody did hit it?
Yeah.
They did it again?
No.
You say something to him?
No, I meant just then, like just a second ago it happened. All right, we got, let's see who this might be right here. I think this is Corey Sheffield, and not quite sure who the female athlete is. Maybe Isabella Reynolds or Steph Torres.
Who was that?
That was Isabel Reynolds. I think we're getting down to the last few here, on the men's side at least. This should be Kristen Cox coming up with Andrew Rice. Nope, that is Leroy. Mr.
There you go.
Leroy.
I'll take that from you. Oh, okay. Okay.
Leroy coming down quick right here. I appreciate that, True Niner. We're trying our best. We got the scoreboard up there, and when we go to commercial break, there'll be all new overlays showing the scores by division. We're trying to keep up with everybody else in the live streaming business.
They're trying to keep up with us.
No, I'm not going to go that far.
They might have the technology, but they don't have as cool as commentators. That's for sure. We've seen some pretty bland and.
We've been pretty quiet lately.
Crap.
I think we're just getting overheated at the moment.
Well, I mean, nobody's really talking in there. And, for us to have fun, we like talking and interacting with you.
Trey,
I'm lonely.
Trey needs the engagement.
Yes.
We got Atlantis going. Oh, a little slip over there in the men's side. I think this is Sean Finley. And Atlantis.
Plan your shoes accordingly.
Miss Jennifer here taking a risky move walking in front of that truck. And I think we're going to have Jessica Mason come up and conclude the women's division, and we're going to go into the novice lightweight men.
Miss Atlantis just completed her extra gigantic ruck challenge. Like a walk in the park. Like a walk in the park.
Is that better than the Go Ruck challenge?
Fuck you.
Oh, shit. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're good.
Man, look at that. Can I have one? The sugar-free? Thank you, thank you.
You could,
Jessica Mason going quick.
I'll drink sugar free. Put this down your shirt, you'll be cooler. Put it down your shirt, you'll be cooler. Oh, drink it? You want it? Okay.
I think that was Alan Alonso there. Actually, you know what? I haven't had one of those so long, it's probably going to taste weird. So thank you, though.
What a mean guy.
I know.
Here I am fighting for us to get him, and now you don't want to drink one.
You didn't fight for him. You just asked. Hey, I'll take those. All right, so I think that concludes our women for the push. We're going to be moving into the lightweight novice men over here, closest lane to the camera. I believe this is Brian Quinn and Kyle Schmidt. Looks like Kyle's using his shoulder for that one right there. Trey, what do you think about putting your shoulder into it?
I don't know about that.
I feel like I don't have as much drive.
They're free. They brought them.
That should put us with Zach Matthews coming up on the far lane and Christopher Usher. You can tell we're getting near the end. It's starting to thin out down at that end.
Oh, yeah, athletes are going to hide into the shade.
They're going into the tunnel over here. Oh, a little slip there from Zach Matthews, but it looks like he's recovered well. Oh, these guys are pretty neck and neck right here. Zach Matthews with the finish right there. Both finishing. Stan, yeah, I agree. It's like the wheel of pain. Little arms sticking out. No, give a little more leg drive, feels like. Doesn't make sense, but it feels right.
I would like to have like a old football sled where you put your head through. You just have a pad on each side and push like that.
No, I like having my arms out in front of me. I've tried putting it up against my shoulders. I feel like because my body is twisted slightly, trying to drive a shoulder into it, especially with like this right here, they're going to put one shoulder or the other. They're not going to put both. That it ends up twisting and causing more strain on one leg versus equally.
Yeah, and strain on your leg is not a good thing.
No, it is not. All right, looks like C.J. Harris coming up. I think we are done with the far lane, so we're going to be just looking at the near side.
You better be getting ready. Get your calves warmed up.
You know what? I don't know if I'm going to race you on this. I just want to push it.
Oh, that's not any fun.
Let's put it in the chat. Should Trey and I go out there and try to push this?
Race style.
I don't know. They might go ahead and wrap up with the other. Yeah, the other driver might be wrapping up.
Oh.
Stan quick with the yes, we should.
I agree, but Chuck's trying
Oh,
to
got some other people saying
Chuck's
yes.
trying
Hang
to-
on, let me go talk to him.
back out of it here.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Steve said no. He said that unfortunately no one outside of athletes are going to get a chance to do it today because they're running behind. Which I'm not upset because it is almost 2 o'clock and we still have 2 more events to go along with that drive home. I would say it's probably as hot as Alabama's right now.
No, this ain't as hot as Alabama's.
Well, I'm up in that cool little area.
Yeah,
it's hotter for me than Alabama.
It's pretty hot out there for me, but this is not. No, this is still pretty decent. We got a little bit of a wind the entire time. Alabama sometimes doesn't have a wind.
Yeah, that's true. All right, we are getting near the end here for this event. I feel like one of our other mics is on picking up some people. That one's on.
Yeah, no, this is what's picking people up.
No, that one's turned down here.
Well, you're hearing it when I do this.
Well, yeah, I hear it when you do it with all of them.
Oh. The other ones aren't on.
Yeah, it is. That's what it is. Oh, no, guess not. I don't know. See, that was Griner. John Corey Griner. So we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more athletes. The truck's getting a little turn sideways, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I can't say what I want to say, but the driver is specific.
Yeah, it is picking up the horn, but I feel like it's picking up some other people too.
The horn's killing me. I wish they did the zombie call.
Stan said Clearwater was hot in February, but the breeze from the ocean was nice.
Why?
That was going to be Michael there, I believe. Did our camera freeze again? No, okay. Good. Appreciate everybody who has stuck around for this so far. We are finishing up event 3. We're going to be running into a yoke run after this, followed by a sandbag to shoulder.
Oh, my God.
If you will, if you hadn't already, go hit that like button, help the channel. If you hadn't already, subscribe, and maybe consider becoming a member to the channel. We appreciate it.
Oh. Yes, and we do appreciate you sticking out with us.
Yes.
We're glad that you can be at home and you're on your couch and air conditioned while we're suffering.
Trey is not upset at all by that.
At least you can do is, hit the button.
I believe this is Reed Dobbins. Choppy steps. There we go. Yes, members are the cool kids. You get to use cool little emojis of Trey in the chat.
Yes, that's right.
We are celebrating. We broke the 2,500 subscribers mark today.
Where are we at right now?
We are 25 at 10. Yeah.
Wow.
So thank you
We do appreciate it.
so much.
Stick with us on our weekly podcast, and maybe you'll want to become a member and help us out and help us afford better equipment so we can bring you better live. From the first time we did this to now, we've gone from just a regular little crappy camera to PTZ cameras that are custom,
Wireless setup.
wireless setup, a wireless battery pack system for power. And
Yeah, because I mean, those two cameras you're watching right now, we're in that tent in the backside of the shot. So we are probably 120 feet away.
roughly, yeah.
Yeah.
We need some.
I think this is Dylan Clem.
We need some long distance microphones now, people. So now you know what our next goal is.
I believe it's a little interference between the cameras, but I think I'd take the cameras over the microphones right now.
Absolutely.
Destiny said, wish you'd put the little white boy stare as a meme. I think there is one of me just kind of staring off. Seriously? Yeah.
Really?
I think so.
Oh.
Commentate on the event. Okay, we are trying. We're down to, I think, 4 athletes.
Who said that?
One of the people here in the chat.
We are commentating on the event. They're not even going yet.
Charlie Fernandez, I believe this is who is going at the moment. We got a nice little cheering section over here on the side.
That was a
I think
master.
that might be a family member. Charlie Fernandez.
Yep.
No, he's not in a master.
He's not a master?
He's not in the Masters division.
Well, good. That's somebody's dad out there. Shouldn't have too many more to go.
No, we're down to 3 athletes. Corbin Wheeler should be our next athlete.
I'm curious to know, though, that since we started, how much battery the cars have used.
The what? Oh, the
So,
cars?
Yeah. I'm curious.
That'd be interesting. Stan, that is right. The crowd's cheering on each other here. It's athletes cheering on each other, cheering on their direct
That's why
competitors.
Strongman's the best.
That's what he's saying. Gotta love it.
Well, at least at the smaller level. The upper level is probably a little bit like it, but
Should have been Corbin Wheeler if I got the name right. Is that what it says on the back? It is. We got 2 athletes to go in this event, and then we'll be setting up for the farmer's carry, a 40-yard dash.
which is about what they're doing now.
Yeah,
with
it
the
is.
cars.
It is. It's
Yeah.
literally from this rubber to that line down there. So, I mean, we're looking at a 120-foot farmer carry.
What was your fastest 40 time ever, Chuck?
I think it was a 4.6 or 4.7.
Okay, that's pretty good. Fastest I ever got was a 4.57, and that was at a combine. And I bet I couldn't run a 7 now.
I think I could still get sub-6. Got Gabriel Lovato, I believe. So we got somebody asking what kind of shoes would work best for this event.
So if you're asking somebody who's done quite a few of them, I would say rock climbing shoes, because there's a kind of an egg shape over where your toes are, and it's all one piece. Mm-hmm. If you look at a lot of these shoes, yeah, they have rubber on the toe, but sometimes it's not fully connected all the way around, and you're going to need as much surface area covered as possible for grip.
Yeah.
So I would definitely say rock climbing shoes, and they're easily bendable.
Yeah, I agree with that. I do like something with a little bit of ankle support, though.
Just do more calf raises, you get plenty of ankle strength.
Oh, yeah.
No, I just I've used all different types, and I've had the best luck of rock climbing shoes on all surfaces.
Yeah. We got Tyler Wade, I think, rounding us out here on the last push. That should conclude event number 3.
All right. Well, during the commercial break, we're going to go do an ice bath.
You can. I got to move some cameras.
Oh, we'll put the cameras in there with us.
Oh, God, no. I spent way too much money on that. All right, we are going to go to commercial real quick. We'll be right back with event 4, which will be your Farmers 40-yard dash. Y'all don't go anywhere.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on
This
display.
is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic. You can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on
This
display.
is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic. You can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on
This
display.
is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic. You can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is.
All right, we are back. Hopefully we can get the athletes to scoot over a little bit once we get started, but we're getting ready for event 4, 40-yard farmer dash. And we do have 2 different views on this one, so they're going to be running both directions. We'll be able to flip it between the 2. I should have moved that one further to the left.
Why?
Get a little more this way.
It'll be fine. You can see you all the way down the line.
All right, they're getting the scores put in for everything here. Quick rundown of where everybody sits. In first place for the novice women lightweight, we've got Sarah Witter. Second place, Lily Pittman. Third place, Justine. Goodness, it's getting late in the afternoon and hot out here. McNaughton. Our novice women heavyweight, we've got Falago Nonu in first place. Second place,
Where's next?
Dorina Lee. And third place, Kelly Harkland Road. Our open women lightweight. Oh, we've got some athletes going. Let me chill out here with the information. So that's Sarah taking off closest to the right there. Or sorry, to the left. All right, we got Sarah Whitler that just went. I think that was Brian Quinn. And Michael Lizaga. So it's Chris Usher in the middle lane here. LePage far right in lane 3.
Pick it up and keep walking.
And Garrett Moore in the far left.
Keep going.
Just getting his start there.
Sorry for the audio.
You were almost there, Chris. Keep going.
Sorry for the audio, people.
See if we turn it down a little bit. Need to get the athletes to move out the way down there, but it's going to be a fight right here.
Keep going.
Goodness, what is that popping sound?
That camera. A lot of people around.
Yeah, I'm going to go back down there and see if I can move it a little bit to the left anyway. I'll be right back.
Hey, Coach, you might want to get someone to press lift right now and tighten those up.
By how much? Good.
All right, they're going to be running both directions, so it's going to be hard to flip back and forth. I'm going to see if I can give you a double screen here.
No, that. Can you tighten the right one? No, the other one. Like the actual plates.
Where's Matt at? All right, that was a quick run.
Mm-hmm.
You good over there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just playing with the angles here, trying to get us a better shot of everything.
Looks like we had a little bit of a problem with one set. They had to stop an athlete middle ways, so they're trying to get something, I don't know, fixed on them. I don't know. Mr. Torres blasting off like a rocket.
Try to do a little dual shot here so everybody can see both directions at the same time, because we are going to have athletes running in opposite directions, it appears. I'll make sure that every athlete gets as much exposure as possible.
Mr. Littman's up. I apologize, I cannot see the female athlete's name. It was Miss Lowry.
Miss Lowry. Jewel Lowry.
There's Vladimir.
No,
Nope,
that
that's not
is
Vladimir.
John Corey Griner.
Whoops.
Were you saying all bald strongmen look alike? All right, let's get that fixed.
I think she's already gone, though. So she really only has to suck up through the sandbag. So a Band-Aid should be fine. You're if they're smart, they wrap it right. I know. Are you coming this way or are you going? I'm going this way. I was going this way.
Oh, no. She had it. She let go. %.
All right, let's see. We got everything figured out now. We got the cameras working. Let's see if we can get some names for y'all.
You see the little legs just going? Man, boy, I like your legs. Just
I think we're going to flip this just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Do a little flip there. All right. That was Miss Wheeler here to our right, depending on which camera you're looking at. We got
dang, that's good.
Robert coming up. Robert Rogolski. He's getting set. He's going to be in the bottom left corner here of the screen. What we've been calling lane 1 today. We got Kristen Pita in lane 3. Picking up, taking off there. Rogolski catching up.
Gotta stay back. Don't let it go forward. But let it go forward.
The thing about this, it's not going to slide.
Right.
Oh, no, he lost his weight clamp.
You have to, with these, you have got to think about like you're shrugging the weight the entire time and lock it in place.
Yes. He got lucky there. He lost a clamp on the backside of his right hand. Could have been very bad. That weight slid off. Got Val coming up over here for the novice women lightweight. She had to run that truck twice and did it quickly both times.
Well, she looks like she can handle herself.
I'm not sure what's going on in lane 2. Hadn't seen anybody running there.
They're having a lot of issues with these weights and calibers, but yeah. Just
I think it's the
unforeseen issues.
Oh, yeah. Val taking off quick. Bless you. And Val finished without a single drop.
Wow, very good.
How old do you reckon? Got to be a teen. Ms.
Are you? How old are you? How old are you? 21 years
Okay,
old out there.
never mind. I thought you were a teen. Hey, you're doing great.
That was good.
21.
Probably new to Strongman too, and already.
Is this your first show?
She ain't listening.
She ain't listening. She's just decided she finished
she's
that run.
below me.
No. All right, we got lane 2 going now. I'm not quite sure who this is, but
This
I think
guy's
it's
mouthpiece and his neck veins. Good God. Oh, no.
Oh, no, is he okay? He's good. He's clapping. He's happy. He made it.
We got to protect the McNuggets.
What's your name?
Pink shorts.
Matt Anderson. Finishing strong.
Let's go.
What's your name? Reed. That was Reed in lane 2 there.
That was a good time by Mr. Shorts.
Matt Anderson finishing quickly. We got Justine McNaught going back. Quick run there. This is going to be a fast event right here at this pace. I think we are done with the 198 class.
Yeah. How many?
I think we're, oh, sorry. Thought you were talking to me. Got Dylan Clem coming up in lane 2. Stan, I've never used these myself. Trey, have you ever used these farmers?
Yes, unfortunately I have, and I do not like them. They are not good. That's the reason why you really use them anymore. It's because of the whole weight issue. They also hold weight differently.
Yeah.
So the Titan ones are definitely the ideal placement of how you want to do farmers. Plus, you can drop them, not really worry about the weight going everywhere.
That's true.
But
let's see, this is Brandy Orr, I believe, finishing up here. Dylan Clem is not going to finish his run. I will say these are a lot easier to reset, though.
They are.
Just roll them into place.
And that could be what he was thinking about. Which in that aspect, he's doing a good job.
I think this is Andrew. In lane 1. Or 220 class.
Well, I just don't understand this. I gotta hold my tongue.
We got Emily Eason in lane 3 here.
She's definitely a master athlete.
She's competing with the novice. This is her first show, I think. She'll be the last in this class. Then we'll be moving on. We do have a teen division here.
Yep, there's
Haley
one I'm
Yates.
walking up. We got Mr. Wheeler. Okay.
Corbin Wheeler in lane 2. Starting off strong.
He's letting the weight pull him down, though. Chad, if you're new to strongman, you would really train these by either doing static holds with them, so basically picking them up off the ground and holding them, however long you can, and or do suitcase carries, which is you carry one in each hand. That's how you're going to build your body up, your core, to handle the farmers. And obviously you do a progression every week in weight until up to comp weight. Now, I train 50 to 100 pounds over comp weight. That way when you get there on comp day, if something happens, they change the weight on you, it's not a surprise.
That's right. It's like one of our super heavyweights is jumping in to warm up since Wheeler did not finish the run. That was Marion. Haley Marion. That should be what happens. If a smaller division athlete does not finish the run, the heavyweights can come in and warm up by carrying it back.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's teamwork right there.
Yep.
We got our, let's see. Where are we at?
Did they measure? Jeez.
He said, hang on a second. I'll bring it back to the start position for you. Little bow at the end. Who was that? Hope. Paul Hope. Grip was not an issue for him.
Alonzo Moore.
Something happened. I was about to say, I think he already went.
He's the one that got the weights come apart and they had to restart. I'd have been pissed if I had already done it halfway and had to restart.
Yeah.
To me,
but I mean, stuff like that happens. That's the.
It does, but should you penalize the athlete, make him do it again?
No.
Or should you come to some kind of, I don't know. I think I'd have set it exactly where he dropped it to begin with.
Yeah.
And then had him restart from there.
How would you do the time, though?
Let him, as soon as he picks it, then you start the time. Because he's already had it in the air before.
Yeah, but how do you account for the time that had already taken place?
Well, you kept it.
Not necessarily, because they might not have stopped it immediately when.
Well, if they did.
If they did, yes.
Then yeah.
Now we got lane 2. I think this is Gabriel Lovato. Got our teen Haley Yates getting ready to go in lane 3. Moore redoing his attempt in lane 1. Good run. Oh.
Never mind. I guess it didn't matter after all.
He's good. He's good.
What is all these people going over the? Slow down.
Haley Yates taking off
Look
over
at
here
this.
lane 3. Our only teen athlete today.
Oh, she dropped it.
She didn't drop that. She set that down. Her hands never came off of that.
That's a strong girl.
It is. Moore picking his back up.
She's picking up with no problem.
That's the thing. Like, setting this down and having to repick it, that's where it starts getting taxing.
Her ankles are what's just going out on her.
Yeah.
Got to build them legs up.
Got Tyler Wade getting ready to go. He's currently in first, I believe, in his class. Yep, by 1 point. Sitting in first place in the novice 220 and under.
Hey, man, if you do this sub-10, Auburn's going to be undefeated this year. If you do this in sub-10, Auburn will be undefeated.
Stan said one thing about Strongman, especially Strongman Court. Things, weights, events change. That is true.
Oh, yes. I know all about the Strong Corp. So does he, for sure.
Posey, it does look very far because, I mean, what's the longest you've ever had to do in comp? 50 feet, 100 feet?
55 feet.
55 feet. You know, we've done 55 feet down and back for a yoke carry recently, but this is 140? Is that or 120?
40 yards, so you got 3 foot a yard, so 3 times 40.
Yeah, so 120.
Times 2.
Yeah, 120. No, not times 2. They're only doing one direction.
Oh, okay, only
Yeah.
one, sorry.
But
140 feet, yeah.
we're looking at 120 feet one direction. This is our, in lane 3, we got Polly, who is our only Masters at 60-plus athlete. Tyler's going to call it there, get a distance count.
That's not going to hurt. That's going to hurt him in points,
Yeah.
not finish him.
Now, he came and trained this and was able to finish it, but, I mean, that's a big difference between a training day and a comp day, especially in this kind of heat. Polly's almost to the end here. She's got this. It's getting a little twisted on her, though. She's got it. Down. I think they don't get the down call until their feet actually get on the rubber. Trey?
Okay. I was curious that myself. I wasn't sure because it looks like the one's different from the other.
I think this is the Derek Hartwig, who is our D-Whoop. I think. Is that Hartwig? Yep, that is him. Stan said he did 100-foot unlimited drops once.
There's Mr. Chappell, who's, you said a member to the channel?
He is. He's been one of our longest-standing members.
Well, how are you sending to him? Yeah, come he come over here?
Oh, well, he came by a while ago and said, hey.
Not to me?
Well, you were getting food. So.
Very nice.
Thank you for that.
Yes, you're welcome. I had to make sure you're fed because otherwise you won't eat.
I won't. I'm bad about that. Let's see who we got here.
And we have another 8 hours here.
This is Adriana Lee taking off like a bullet at lane 3.
Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast.
As long as she doesn't lose that grip, she's going to be fine. And she's got it. Good run there. Who we got in lane 2 here? Mark Lopez? No. Steph. Have to wait till he sets it down and turn around. That is
Butler.
Butler. Where are we at? Oh, we're in our Masters. Oh, no. I'm sure y'all heard that over the intercom
In
here.
the what wrestling?
Medic over in arm wrestling.
Oh, that means somebody broke their arm.
Well, let's hope not. Maybe it's just a shoulder or elbow or something. Bones take a lot longer. All right, we got Jonathan Chappell getting ready to go in lane 1. Who we got in lane 3 over here? That's Falago Nonu, and I'm so sorry if I'm screwing that up. But she flew down through there too. Jonathan taking off quick.
Well, good damn thing it ain't really an emergency.
What's going on?
Just, I'd rather not say on camera. We'll talk about it later.
Okay, okay.
Just annoyance.
Who we got here? Lane 3. Should be Kelly Harkler Road. Yeah, Kelly Harkler Road.
Oh, boy. She took it off quick.
Yes, she did. Got Vlad over here in lane 2.
Aramov.
So my problem is I don't know which letters are silent.
You got to think about how Russians speak. Raw, you know.
I mean,
Ovakov. Vladimir.
Destiny said, I love the tea tray. Come on.
No, Destiny. I'm trying to make sure we get more members, not lose members.
She said puts her hair behind her ear.
Yeah.
We want to say thank you to everybody who came back. We did lose everybody after event 2.
We
It
did.
looks like we got most of everybody back, so thank you.
If only Chuck wouldn't have said anything about it, it would have been
You
fine.
know what? I had to warn them because if I don't warn them and we fall off, they don't know what's going on.
That's true.
So I'd rather say, hey, if we fall off.
How many followers or how many viewers we have right now?
We're in the 40s right now.
See,
so
if we don't
not too bad.
maintain 40, we're going to cut it off. So make sure y'all stay in here.
This is going to be Reagan Stacy coming back.
She's, I think, a new athlete as well.
She's
wearing long pants and all black and still killing it.
I know that is tough.
Yeah, there ain't no way in the heck I could wear all black out here and long pants. No way.
I mean, we got some staff out there in jeans, it looks like.
What?
Either that staff or support people, but you see right here on the far left to us, looks like jeans or work pants.
Oh, you're right. It's the one that has your shirt off. Right?
No. Well, that yeah too. Yeah, he's right there beside him. The one that's walking out toward got the work, walking up the lane 1.
Yeah.
Rodriguez.
I love
coming
how
out.
we have one that's not even competing, but he has to walk around with his shirt off. It's amazing.
It's hot out here. I'm sure there's a lot of people out here.
Yeah.
Rodriguez flying down through there. Gabriella. Good run.
Yay, Hoist is back with more.
Yeah, shout out to Hoist. Get
Absolutely.
pretty good IVs.
I'm a fan of theirs now. I'll be buying their stuff. They were great. Besides the lady that wouldn't give me one earlier.
I don't think she's an actual rep for them. I was talking to her, but she thinks they're out of Missouri. You can have it.
Well, thank you.
All right, we are moving into, let's see, I believe this is the open women lightweight. Savannah Saunders taking off lane 3. That lane 3 today has been just booking it through.
You sure don't still want it?
I'm good.
Okay.
You can have it.
All right.
I've got what
It
I
tells
need.
you everything about it.
Yeah.
No artificial dyes versus leading sports drinks versus leading sports drinks. Absorbs fast, long. Yeah, I mean, it seems nice.
Yeah. All right, looks like we got some weight changes. We're moving around in lanes 2 and 3, or 1 and 2.
Miss added. I can't see if it's what Adareno.
Adarneto. Izzy.
Is she a teen?
She's not competing in team. She's competing in women's lightweight.
Okay. Probably young early 20s then.
See, I'm not sure who.
She is definitely moving.
Oh, she's flying. She's been killing it today.
Looks like she might have come from CrossFit.
That was Dave Green, Masters Division, rounding out the Masters Division, lane
good
2.
cardio, good Lord.
Yes, it is. Oh, Stan said he's going to be around for about 15 more minutes, and he's got to go train a new novice strongman. Yeah, get some athletes in the sport. If you've never done strongman show, even if like you don't think you're competitive enough, jump into a novice show. Have fun with it. The community's fun. People are supportive.
For the most part. In our lower level, yes, everybody's nice and friendly.
Every show that we deal with.
Yes, we will always have to promote that.
That's right. We got Luis Valero in lane 1 here. He's dropped it a couple times, but he is fighting through. Who is flying down? Is that Jenna Albert?
That's Miss.
No, that's Jessica Yates.
That's her. That's the girl's mom.
Yeah, that's where she gets it from. My wife has taught our daughters that anytime someone says you're so pretty or you're so beautiful, to say thanks. I get it from my mom.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God they take after their mom. Destiny, you're not allowed to ever have touched novice. You got Ramsey in lane 2. Josh Ramsey, middle lightweight men.
We got a compliment from Mr. Troy Reed.
Oh.
He said, great work on the stream. You guys keep upping the game.
I appreciate that, Mr. Troy. Henson
and then
getting set in lane 1, Frank Henson.
We also had somebody say that about our picture earlier that you looked great on your toes.
Who said that?
Nate.
At this point, I've got to do it in every photo. It's part of our thumbnail for the live chat.
That's right.
It's even on the billboard up here somewhere. I think I cropped it out on that part. I think this is going to be Chris Alonso in lane 2. Who got in lane 3? That's Pope, Ellie Pope. It's our Masters Division. Lane 3. Means Jennifer Turner is going to be coming up next. Stan said he's never done novice as well.
If you know you're strong enough, there's no point in doing novice.
And I did novice one time. And
well, I said if you know you're strong enough.
No, I know. I'm saying I did novice one time, and that was the worst placing I had in my entire career.
Oh.
I got 6 out of 12. And I don't think I've come in, well, outside of that one I had to pull out of because of the injury, I don't think I've come outside the top 5 since.
It's true. You do like 4th place.
4th place is my sweet spot. That's Jennifer Turner taking off.
We've competed with her a ton of times.
Yes. I think she's from about North Alabama.
I think so.
Out towards
ask her.
Todd. Brooke's so strong, about to take out the table. All right, we got Fullwood. Sean Fullwood coming up next in lane 2. We got Julia Vincent, lane 3 here. Let's see, that would be, we got down there in the far end, Josh White, maybe?
What is our last event?
Last event, sandbag to shoulder for reps with a burpee.
Yeah, that's right.
If anybody watching doesn't know what I mean by the burpee, Steve did a really good job of an April Fool's prank for the entire show. In January, he filmed it. But April 1st, he posted it was a rules update that the sandbag to shoulder would implement a burpee between every rep. And a lot of people fell for it. It was actually added to a Facebook group chat or group page about Strongman saying, are we really about to start doing burpees in Strongman? Fullwood flew down there. Same for Mr. Henson. Got Jared coming up in lane 1. Jared is he is a member of EFI to the channel and to the gym. He's my client. Jared.
He's a member?
He's a member to the channel.
Why was he working up there in Hartsville with us?
Well, he does virtual coaching with me and then comes and works out on the weekends.
Oh, okay.
He does like Matt. Chuck don't be known for real. Go ahead, Destiny. You ain't got to keep them to yourself. I got tough skin. We're good.
What is it?
I don't know. She said I'll keep my comments to myself.
Oh. Destiny, I put my hair back now. What'd you say?
Jared's done this a lot in training. Let's see. There he goes. He's going to overgrip. Get set. Lane 2 we got flying down through here, too.
He's got a really, really weird grip. All the way at the very back.
Yeah, I think he was trying to let it tilt forward a little bit on lead him.
That's what the middle would have been.
He's a little too far back. I told him slightly back, not all the way. But
Jared, grab the middle, Jared. Move middle.
there he goes. He's got it. He's got it. He's going to finish this. There he goes. He was reaching too far back on the handle.
Yep.
I do like going slightly behind center for farmer's carry. That way it kind of pulls you forward.
No, I've always been dead center because I can control most time the weight with my wrist, what I want it to do. But like I said, when you do the weight, I guess I do with my wrist. I guess that helps. But
yeah,
I don't know. I've tried the back. I've tried the front.
I don't like the front because I don't like the back dragging.
No, I have learned that a little bit further on the frame, if it's a really heavy frame, sometimes it evens out of how fast you're going.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
That's Steven Botello Lopez in lane 2. Lane 3 just finishing is, I think, Haley Manapole? Lydia Moncada.
And then you got Miss Taylor up now.
Jessica Taylor. Coming back is Sean Nichols, lane 1. That was a quick turnaround in lane 1.
Oh, not
just shy of the end.
Not good.
Lane 2, Steven is inching it down there. He's going to call it. Taylor's having a little trouble with her grip there. I think she's a little too far forward on the grips. Nope, never mind. She's recentered. That concludes our 275 men. Miss Taylor's going to call it there. Garrett Williams said, I'll do novice. Good. Come on, Garrett. Garrett Williams said he's going to do novice.
Who?
Says Garrett Williams.
Big Garrett?
I'm assuming
do
that's
a novice. Did he win Georgia's Strongest Man?
Pretty sure.
No,
I think
sir.
that's who that is.
Did not do a novice. I saw your 425-pound log press there. You had it about 85, 90% of the way.
Yeah.
You'll have that in no time.
That's Big Garrett saying he's going to do novice, and then Destiny said her and G both going to do novice together. They declared it.
Oh, my God.
You can't go backwards. After you're a pro, you cannot go backwards.
Sure you can. You retire and then come back out of retirement, restart.
Okay, so Brian Shaw can come back in novice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's going to tell him no?
It's true. Just to have him at our show. Yeah.
Who the hell's going to tell him no? Like, sir, you can do whatever the hell you want.
That's right. Well, heck, just to have you in the show.
Yeah. Garrett would be distracting in a show because everybody's going to stare at him.
Dude, he's in the background.
Where the hell is he from?
Yeah, he's in the background of episode 2 of World's Strongest Unknown. I had so many people say, "Who's that big dude in the back?" Like he just hangs out.
He's a monster.
Everybody. So one of the first events was the sandbag toss for distance. Everybody's putting everything they got into it to get 20 feet. He underhands it and throws it back 20 feet.
Yeah, that don't surprise me at all. If he'd have done strongman at a younger age, he could have been world's strongest man.
Oh yeah. We got Liz Murphy in lane 3 here. 2 people I've seen strict press 400 in person on log.
Who's the other one? You. Hey, look at that. Hell, I'm trying to keep up with him. I'm about 640 on bench right now, so I'm trying to stay a little bit ahead of him if I can.
There you go. We got Big Leroy in lane 1. Destiny said $10 for meet and greets and sign pics with him next week. I think he's going to be at the Tri-City, which we're going to be live streaming next weekend.
Good.
He's going to do a meet
Too bad we don't have him here. He could eclipse our son for us.
He could. He definitely could. Posey said he's going to be old novice in 2027. Is everybody just going to restart?
Posey's going novice because his body's starting to tear up.
I told him he's going to have to start bringing that chest, the hands in on the chest press.
Like his wife said, if only he would just listen to us about listening to your body, this would never happen.
That's right. Uh-oh. A little issue with our internet slowing down.
Mr. Sean Finley's getting up.
Sean Finley. Right now we got, who's this?
He's had 5 different pair of shoes today, so now he's got a different pair of shoes.
This is Tiffany Brock finishing in lane 3. Can't see with long hair.
Yes.
Manifold. Is that some music playing?
I don't know what that was.
Sounds like somebody's like tapped into our sound system. Oh, somebody got a phone call. I think this is Robert. Maybe who's that coming down the middle here? Trey, you know?
I don't know his name. No.
Oh, okay. Trucking down, he's holding on tight. He is finished. Let's see, that is William Centerfit. Manipole taking off down there. We're up into the super heavyweights in lane 1. We got Alan Alonzo coming up. We've got Troy Connell getting ready to step into lane 2. Been a fan favorite on the show. Oh, Destiny's doing, she said all proceeds will go half to Garrett for whatever he chooses to do next, and mine will go towards America's. We got America's Strongest coming up. Is that Connell or Connell? Connell.
At least that's what they said earlier, Connell.
Now, he is a novice. Who was it that told us?
Oh, the heavyweight drop
right at the end.
Got to train a little harder next time. Hold it. I don't think he's on. I think he's got plenty of points, but
oh yeah,
you don't want that to happen to you in the bigger show.
No, definitely not. At this point, he's got a 3-point lead. As long as he does not zero, I think he can.
Well, if the other 2 guys beat him with his number, then he goes back.
There's only 3 points available.
Yeah, I know. But if the other 2 guys beat him, he's tied.
Yeah. I think this is going to be Nick Wolf in lane 2 coming back towards us.
Well, no, I guess he wouldn't. He'd still be a point ahead.
Yeah.
My bad. I think he'll be good, though. He's done really well all day. So.
He has.
This guy right here is flying too.
Yes, I think this is Nick
Please don't go
Wolf.
through the table. Please don't go through the table. Okay.
All right, we're good. Yep, Nick Wolf. I got Kyle Schmidt going in lane 1.
He's holding the very front.
Who do we got in lane 3 here? Is that? Uh-oh. Got to be careful with these. Unlike the Titans or Mike Bartos ones, when they drop, they roll. And this ground is not level, so it's going to roll away from you. Yep. I think that's Stephanie Brock, maybe? Or Tiffany Brock, I mean? Nope. Heard somebody yelling out a different name. Who is that? Taylor. Did Taylor not already go?
Yeah, Shorty went.
They're calling her Jessica Taylor.
That's definitely not Jessica Taylor. Her name is something, it's OR at the end. Wait, it is Taylor. Wait a minute. She already went once.
I think we got her and somebody else mixed up.
No. She went twice. That's the same lady. I don't know. It's hot. Maybe it's a mirage. Who knows?
Zach Matthews goes so fast I didn't even see it. We're getting the weight change over here in lane 3. Lane 2, we still have. This is Paul Strayer, maybe? Yeah, Paul. Destiny says she thinks a couple people had to redo theirs.
Which is not cool.
No. Calling Jimmy Butler up. Don't know which lane that would be. Oh, that'll be lane 2, Jimmy Butler.
I'm going to start wearing black boots and blue jeans everywhere I go and then taking my shirt off for no reason.
He's just working on his tan, Trey.
Tan?
Yeah.
He's already tan.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Get some tattoos. They don't have to tan well.
You know, use it, you lose it. You don't use it, you...
I've never had a tan to use. I can't get a tan.
Neither could I, so I feel you there.
I'm a true ginger.
Are you Irish?
So I have some in me, but we come from, was it Norway or Norwegian and Poland?
So I got Irish in me. A lot.
I can tell with all the alcohol.
Yeah, all my stuff is whiskey branded.
Yeah.
Somebody saying Jet. Who is Jet?
Haven't you seen the Family Guy episode when he landed in Ireland and nothing but beer cans all over the
No, it was whiskey bottles.
Whiskey bottles, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the clips kept coming off. That is true. All right, looks like we're wrapping up in lane 2 here. Possibly lane 3. Oh, sorry, lane 1, so we're down to just the ladies here.
Yep. Now you got Miss Brock up.
Yes, there we go. We are.
Okay.
Tiffany Brock.
If you are listening to this and you have a gold earring you're missing, then we know where it is.
Yeah, if you happen to be watching it on the live stream while you're here, cracks me up. People come over here to talk to us while we're doing the.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tiffany Brock, quick start.
She's moving.
She is. for the most part, the weights today for these have been fairly light. I think the heaviest was for the super heavyweight at 275. Miss Brock's class, let's see, these were 165. She took those down very easily.
Well, she had a little mishap at the end. She dropped it.
Oh, I was looking down. I did not see that. I just looked up and she was done.
Slipped right at the finish line.
Oh, I hate that. Up next, we got Steph Torres. Well, she's got it up.
Oh.
And she is done. Once she got them up, she was gone.
I don't really know what I'm looking at right now.
A lot of talented athletes.
Mm-hmm.
I think Isabel Reynolds is coming up next. Isabella? Yeah. We only got 4 ladies to go for this event, and we'll be moving on to final event. Steve, what time are we planning on starting event 4? At the latest? All right, so awesome. We're going to jump real quick into a camera change as soon as these ladies are done, and we'll. Okay. Sounds good.
More big man, high calorie food like a bite of? More cookies or anything like that?
You want chicken?
Like real quick to take a little lunch on.
You can have.
Can I take a whole one?
Yeah. You can take them both if you want.
Just one's good. One's enough. Thank you.
What are you weighing right now? 212?
Oh, no. I walk around like 190.
Oh.
I'm last though, because I'm probably like 5 pounds of water down right now.
Oh, yeah, I imagine, yeah.
Got Kristen Cox about to come back towards us. All right, we are down to our last class. 2 ladies to go. Super heavyweight women's. It's going to be Atlantis and Jessica. Atlantis is going to be going first. See, for them, their weights are going to be 165 as well. So no weight changes. We're going to jump right into it and go. Steve was smart with that. Little weight changes as possible.
Oh, yes, very much so. He knew it was going to be a grind today.
Yes. You're on the screen looking at Atlantis is going to be starting kind of in the center. She's going to be in the center lane. the screen, kind of splitting the two shots. I believe that is Jessica down at the end cheering her on and encouraging her. That's awesome. Your direct competitor giving you the most encouragement out of everybody here. Gotta love it. It's going to be a very brief commercial break. We're going to go, as soon as Jessica finishes her turn, we're going to go to commercial, get everything set up for our final event. Thank you to everybody who's been sticking around. Don't go away, because as soon as we get set, we're going to go. He's looking at 3:15 to 3:20 start time for the next event. So we're going to have to rush and get these cameras set up quick. It's not 3 minutes according to my time. Well, it's 3 minutes now, yeah. 3 minutes, but it's more likely going to be 3:20. So it's like I said, it's going to be a quick commercial break, just long enough to reset everything. Jessica is making her way down this end. And that concludes it. She is done.
All right, let's go move some cameras.
So we'll be right.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass.
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go!
to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy. wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
All right, we are back down to the last event of the day.
I set it up opposite, so now women's lane is this one.
Oh, that's fine. That's been our lane one all day anyway, what we've been saying.
Lane one is the women now.
All right, perfect. Well, that actually matches up to the paperwork now. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we've been messing. We go left to right from us. All right, we are getting ready to go. Lane one, the left side of your screen is going to be all the women. Lane two, your novice lightweight men through your masters middleweight and open lightweight men. And then lane three is going to be your open men from 198 up.
Yeah, but you work. You got cows. Yeah, that's all good to me. Yeah.
We go try both. You want me to get first or you want me to get third?
But if it gets sweaty in the glove, you can't pick it up, then you're done.
It won't be a problem. Honestly, I'll probably try them. They probably won't work on the warm-up, and I'll say fuck it. All right.
You know what I do for sandbag?
Use your damn hand.
No, I chalk here, I chalk up my forearm.
I can chalk my forearm.
And there you go.
Yeah, I definitely do that.
I
I will say that is probably, if I had a weakness in a muscle group, it's squeeze. Like pectoral squeeze. Because I've had 2 torn pectorals. So, like, I don't have any. So I kind of have a little. Yeah, she'll sit on herself. I've seen it. Ready to go. What they do?
Just trying to get all the athletes behind them.
Oh. Well, he won't let me go out there because I'm too mean.
I will. You're busy.
I'm not busy.
I'll never be busy enough to be mean.
All right.
I'm too busy to be mean. Like, fellas, I know you see these cameras right here. Well, we can't see through your body, so you're not a ghost.
We live in 5?
We're live now.
We're live. You caught me with my pants down.
Uh-oh.
Well, I made a mistake earlier, America. There's a girl that is in the open division, but she's actually 14 years old, and she decided to join the open division because the teen weights were too light for her. And so she called me out because I said she was like 20 or 21. And, so she came up and said, I'm actually 14, and the weight's just too light. So I'm in the open class, and she's in second place right now.
And it's her first show ever.
So she'll be one heck of an athlete.
Oh, yeah. As long as she sticks with the sport, doesn't get bored of it or anything, she'll be doing really good here coming a few years.
I asked her, I said, what sports do you do? She said she used to do gymnastics, which you can tell.
That makes a lot of sense.
She said, too many injuries, so now she's doing nothing but strongman, which
that's
a big change, but it's safer. I mean, strongman is safer. So
well, we got some athletes going already. I believe that's Sarah in lane 1. Lane 2 should be Brian Quinn. Lane 3.
Looks like their weight is 176.
That is the novice men lightweight.
Or 132 bag.
They got I think a 50-pound slam ball in lane 1.
You're not.
No. All right, so our novice women lightweight, 75-pound slam ball. Our novice men lightweight in lane 2 is a 150-pound bag. And I believe that's our 198 class in the far right, 220 bag.
Okay.
Michael Vizaga. Brian Quinn with a few reps there. Looks like everybody got several reps on that one. Got Garrett Moore coming up in lane 3. Followed up with Christopher Usher in lane 2.
Oh, my bad.
And Kira LePage should be coming up to lane 1 here in just a second.
Hey, Will.
I'll get him after this.
Will, slide to the left, Will. That's your right.
That's good. That's good. Either way is good. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody's getting reps here.
Everybody's good? All the screens good now?
Yep, everything's good. Everybody's visible. Chris getting cheered on here, saying get another one in. Gary's trying to get that next one in. And we got Timothy Myrick coming up in lane 3. CJ Harris in lane 3. Or, sorry, lane 2. And we should have Haley Marion coming up in lane 1. It's amazing the athletes are still going as fast as they are with this heat.
Yep.
There's a few ladies out here that I feel like should be in the teen division, but are choosing to either be in the novice or the open.
I have to agree.
These athletes are taking every bit of their 60 seconds. Now,
oh, the ball's broken.
Somebody got a question.
Look at the ball when it slams.
Oh, no.
Sand's coming out.
Oh, it's getting a little lighter every time. Somebody's asking a question. Let's get this pulled up so I can see. Someone said, how can someone with a 20-second slower time get more points than first in the last event? Just wondering how the points work. Let's take a look at that.
I don't understand what they said. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see.
Hey.
Let us know, hey, Walker, tell us which division so we can take a look at it.
What athlete?
Novice men's heavyweight, okay. Fastest time showed 11 seconds. Got first in that event, 13 seconds, 14 seconds, 19 seconds. I'm not seeing what you mean there, so if you can give us a little more information, maybe we can help you with that. Maybe they have fixed it since you last looked at it, but it looks like it's in the correct order for me. The only thing is there is somebody there who has an odd number in there. Oh, the minute 15. Maybe that's what he's talking about. The only thing I can think of is he's looking at the minute 15 run versus the – no, never mind. Sorry, Walker. Not sure what you're seeing there. Who we got up here, Trey?
I couldn't tell you to save my life. Well, one has a majestic mustache. I can't see their name.
I think that's Torres, David Torres.
Yeah, that's Torres. She obviously doesn't have a shirt on, so I can't tell.
Wheeler's coming up, so that must have been Miss Pittman. Marissa Wheeler coming up in lane 1. Mr. Griner, John Griner coming up in lane 2. We got lane 3 over there. Is that Paul Frew? Oh, yeah, I think they have corrected that since you last looked at it. I'm sorry, that is Robert Rugolski in lane 3, which means up next we'll have Matt Anderson. A little lightheaded. It's hot out there. These athletes got these belts strapped tight. Make sure nobody falls out on us. Mr. Anderson's coming up in lane 3.
Yep.
Trucking along here. That'll be our last of the 198 men.
Looks like he's got to get 6 to win.
Is that what it is?
6 to win the event. He could just tie with the other guy and be done, but I mean, you've already gone through misery. Might as well finish.
That's right. Go all out. This is Michael Pendarvis.
We just got a compliment.
Oh.
It's a good job today.
Oh, thank you.
Well, he looked at me, but, you know, you're part of it.
I'm part of it. Yeah. Just a little part of it. I think this is Kristen Pita in lane 1. Matt's so explosive with that bag.
Two more, Matt! Two more!
He heard you because he shook his head no.
Yeah. Oh. Dang.
Yeah, we got Pendarvis in lane 2 still going. All right, just ran out of time. There we go. Miss Kristen finishing up in lane 1. It's giving us a Val Hodel.
Did you hear me yelling?
I'm like, 2 more, Matt, 2 more.
All right, we got Reed Dobbins in lane 2 going. And that's Andrew in lane 3 for our 220 men.
If he's 4 points ahead, he's tied with leaders.
I got 11.
What?
Oh,
If he's 4 points ahead, he's tied with leaders.
So Lily Pittman is 19. So we've got a couple of teens in the novice and open classes. Reed going to finish up.
Yeah, I've had a couple that fooled me too. I thought they were. I mean, younger than they are, they're older, and then by the ones that are younger than younger, and they wind up being older. So
yeah, I would have said like 17, 18 for Val over there. And we got Paul Hope coming up, lane 3. Charlie Fernandez in Dylan Clem in lane 2, and Justine McNaughton in lane 1.
Shizzle. Crap.
Trey, when you're doing this, it doesn't really apply to like the ball or the smaller bags, but when you get to the bags that are 220 or heavier, what do you prefer, vertical or horizontal picks?
So I like horizontal until about the 350. And then from my wingspan, I have to do it vertical.
See, I've learned once it starts to hit about 300, going vertical is better for me now. And I hated vertical for the longest time. We got Derek Hartwig.
I'm still not great at vertical, so
no.
But luckily, thank God, most of my shows are 350 bag, and that's about it.
Yeah.
325, 350.
I did start doing the vertical pick for the last competition we did together, the red brick.
There's some guys now that are, of course, they're tall as hell. They're picking up 400-pound bags like they're babies, so they can have it. I don't need my lat torn, so it messes up my bench.
Got Brandy Orr in lane 1, D-Whoop in lane 3.
D-Wop.
D-Wop, sorry. D-Wop.
Whoop, that's the sound of the police.
Charlie Fernandez in lane 2 there. Derek's doing very well, Dave.
Yeah. You know what they ought to make? They should have had here?
What's that?
A parkour.
Parkour?
A parkour event.
That would have been interesting to see, yeah. Somebody said, "Is that D-Whoop or D-Wop or a burnt chicken nugget Can't tell.
Yeah, he is pretty tan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking a little red right now, that's for sure.
He's a fuzzy little chicken nugget.
Jonathan Chappell coming up to round out our 220 men. We got Emily Eason finishing out the novice
that grumpy
lightweight.
cat?
Is that Grumpy Cat over there?
Grumpy cat.
Let's see, that it is, I believe, Corbin Wheeler in lane 2.
It almost got you. Yeah, it almost got you there. No,
Hey.
the way you jump, like it's going to shoot you.
Hey, will you tell the guy in the hat right there to step to the left a little bit?
Do it menacingly. There you go. You got him all. Very good.
Thank you, Mr.
Hey,
Leroy. So our 275 guys will be coming up after Jonathan Chappell here. They'll be doing a 255 pound bag.
Thanks, sir.
It's like Gabriel Lovato in lane 2. Still working with the 150 bag.
Oh, we got a photographer in the way.
Uh-oh. No, we're good.
Okay.
And it looks like they are getting ready for the. Now we got the team going in lane 1 now. Haley Yates, the sole teen competitor who's not the only teenager here. Getting the 255 pound bag for the 242 and 275 guys. They merged their division early today.
Let's go, Haley!
We got Tyler Wade coming up. He's got to do a pretty good job here to hold on to that first place position. Oh, I'm sorry. After that last event, Tyler Wade dropped down to 3rd. He needs a good run here to pull back up. That Farmer's messed him up a little bit, but I think this event's going to be a good one for him. We got Luis Valero coming up in lane 3. Miss Polly in lane 1. And Tyler Wade in lane 2. Posey said, Trey, don't tear your lat just to go big and pull the muscles off the bone completely.
I'm not. I listen to my body really well. I made the one mistake and won't do it again.
Posey's got some experience with that.
Yes, he does.
He's in our prayers right now. Hope quick recovery.
Hope he's got the BPC
TB.
/TB going in his body right now because you're going to need it.
I think he's got surgery scheduled for Tuesday.
Well, I would probably wait till surgery then.
Yeah, wait till after surgery. All right, we are done with our novice men in lane 2, or novice lightweight. We're going to be moving into our novice heavyweight, probably starting with Mark Lopez. Let's see, their weight is going to be.
Is people in the way again?
Yeah, staff. Oh, Mr. Valero's getting off camera there, moving around a lot. Oh, no. We can't move the camera back.
Part of it.
He came completely off camera over there. He did get it, though, just for everybody that's watching. As Polly's fighting that bag up. She's doing a 100-pound bag. They are moving to the 200-pound bag in lane 2 for the novice heavyweight men. That is, I believe, Frank Henson in lane 3 with that 250-pound bag. That is Polly's son that just came up and gave her a big hug. They're both competing here today. She's the sole 60-plus Masters competitor.
Oh, my God. Ice bath.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
It does, but I didn't bring this one.
That's what I was thinking. We got Adriana Lee, lane 1. She is working with a 100-pound bag there. I think Steve's getting a little tired over there fighting that 250. Got Josh White coming up in lane 3. I think that's Steven Botello Lopez in lane 2. I'm not 100% sure on that. He's got a grip shirt on. Got Vlad coming up in lane 2. So that was Chris Butler that just went in lane 2. Sorry, they jumped to the Masters man. Got Vlad Marigo in lane 2. I believe we got Jared McLevy coming up in lane 3. He's done a good job today.
Yes, he has.
He's currently sitting in second place, only by 2 points. A good run here could push him back up. There's 5 points on the line. Miss Nonu in lane 1. She got the flower in her ear? No, it's already came out. She's had that in every event so far. Jared's got to go all out here. Easy, 2. Vlad's going to call it. Did he go to the time run out or he give up?
Who, Vlad?
Yeah.
I think he went all the way time run out.
A lot of these athletes are.
They've been going for a while.
You would think at this point in the day in the heat, they would be a lot more people failing out before the time ran out.
Come on, Jared.
Do 2 and go home. Make a show.
You're second in the world in static. You might as well put on the show.
Dave Green going in lane 2 there.
Still, top 10.
Lane 1, we got Kelly, Parkley Road. Sean Nichols coming up to round out our 275, 242 class.
Oh, it's the kids' medals.
Oh.
He's got a bunch of medals. He must have won a bunch of them.
Oh, I was saying, where is that coming from?
Yeah.
I think now we're going to be going to the novice men heavyweight in the middle, lane 2. Kelly's still going. So is Sean Nichols.
I'm assuming we're doing rewards down here this time.
No, I think they're still doing them on the ship.
I don't know how that's possible with everything else up there.
I'm going to try to get a camera up there, but we'll see. Last year we just zoomed in the best we could. Sean's going to be done there. I think we got Reagan Stacy going in lane 1.
No, you're good.
As long as you're not right in front. You're good. You were good. She's not.
Hey!
That's fine.
There you go. They work.
All right, I think we are going to our Masters. Oh. I lost track of where we're at here. I think that might be Mark Lopez in lane 2. Lane 1 is Gabriel Rodriguez.
Yep.
And lane 3, I believe, is our Masters. I think that's Corey Sheffield. I think
it is Mr. Sheffield, yeah.
Which means Mr. Leroy is getting ready to go here in a second. He was just over here talking, making a game plan.
It looks like he doesn't have to do any, but I asked him to do 2 or 3.
Yeah, he is. He could zero this and still win by 3 points. But that's not the type of athlete he is. He's going to at least do a couple reps.
Hey, sometimes you just got to call it.
What's that? If he zeros, he gets 3-point win. Like he's ahead by 6. He's got to at least do 1. He's got to at least do 1.
Probably.
You got that Fabio. He's a beast, which you are too. People keep asking me to get you and him on the World's Strongest Unknown. I might have to come down and do a Florida one in the season 2. Oh yeah, he's gonna knock out a bunch of reps. Oh, is he gonna stop or is he gonna keep going?
He's gonna do 5. 5. That's it.
Miss Orr.
There's he up for 6.
Thank you.
She's fine. It's the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
You're good.
Right there. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Cameras must confuse people, and I guess, like I said, they think they can see through them. We don't have that kind of money. We don't have X-ray vision cameras yet.
Oh, Destiny's back. It's been quiet, Destiny, since you left.
Should probably take a nap.
We got Savannah Saunders in lane 1. Sean Finley in lane 3. I'm not quite sure who's coming up in lane 2. Can you see the back of his shirt right there? He been over? Let's see. Nope.
There's the girl that almost beat me up for calling her 20 years old.
Oh, yeah.
She's 14, everybody, and
Jenna
she
Albert.
is in the heavyweight or the open class.
Or no, sorry, that's Izzy. Izzy.
Because she said the other weights were too light, and she's in second place, can possibly hit first place. That's crazy. She's a beast.
That she is. See, I'm trying to find her.
I wish I could talk my daughter into training like that.
Right. After that last event, it bumped her down to third, but she's only in third by 1 point. So a good run here. She can bump back up in second.
She's fighting. What's her bag, 175?
100 pounds, I believe. Let me double check on that one.
She did good.
125. So
she did that like 6
like
times.
her body weight.
Yeah.
That was one of the Yemen's brothers.
Good job.
That wraps up our Masters heavyweight division. We're going to be moving to our super heavyweight, starting with Alan Alonso in lane 3. I think this is Sean Yeomans in lane 2, and then Jessica Yates in lane 1. No, sorry, this is William Centerfit. In lane 2, sorry, lane 2. Oh.
William couldn't get one.
I hate that. Getting the heaviest bag of the day for the super heavyweights is going to be 275 for our super weight athletes. How many did you get? How many did you get?
I got 6.
6?
I dropped one.
Ah.
He got 8. God bless him.
Need a pro Masters.
Yeah, they do.
So I think this is Troy Connell here. Is it? Is that him? It's hard to see from this angle. I think so. Mr. Troy.
It is Mr. Troy. I think the females are done. Nope.
No. We've still got the middleweight, 198s, and the super heavyweights.
Oh.
And the Masters. I think they're getting ready for the Masters women right here. I think they're getting a 150-pound bag for the Masters women here, starting with, is that Ellie Pope, I believe? Yep, and we got some. Thank you, Trey. Sorry, we're trying to get the people out of the shot for you. Alan Alonso going over in lane 3. There we go. I believe this is Nick Wolf in lane 2. Yep, Nick Wolf in lane 2. Almost off the camera, so tall.
All right.
Thank you, Trey. Trey had to go be a bodyguard for our cameras out there.
All right. I didn't give apologize. Say, hey, move over here. Get out of my way.
How much is in lane 2? Lane 2, they are doing, sorry, I'm scrolling down here, 200-pound bag for the middle, or sorry, novice heavyweight men in lane 2. They're doing a 200-pound bag. All right, up next we got Jennifer Turner, and we have the same issue. Oh! God. Oh! You're good, right there. All right, Jennifer Turner fighting it out in lane 1.
Did I beat you out there? I can feel your.
He was coming. I think that's Kyle Schmidt in lane 3. Who do we have in lane 2? Is that Clayton Smith? I was wrong. I thought that was Jennifer Turner. I was in the wrong group, it looks like. Who is it? That's Liz Murphy. I'm sorry, I was saying the wrong names. That was Jessica Taylor, who just finished. Liz Murphy now in lane 1. I got off a little bit there. Got Zach Matthews in lane 3. I think this is Paul Strayer coming up in lane 2. I apologize if I'm getting y'all's names wrong. Hard to see from this angle. Again, lane 2 has got a 200-pound bag. Lane 3 has a 275. And lane 1 is at 125 pounds right now, I believe. No, 150 pounds.
Leroy!
Leroy!
There we got, I believe this is Haley Manapole in lane 1. I think we're done with lane 3.
We apologize, people. Like I said, people just forget that they're not invisible.
Yeah.
Not Mr. Leroy, though. He's doing fantastic. It's everybody's hell else. Whatever. If people don't get their live stream, it's on. Then you can blame the people that are blocking it. How about that?
Well, thank you to everybody who has stuck around all day. We've had a good turnout. We've had a lot of people watching. A lot of new faces to the channel. If you haven't already, before we finish up, please hit that subscribe button. Consider becoming a member to the channel. Watch our other content. We have a few different things we can watch. We got a weekly podcast. No, this is Haley Manapole. I've been all off on lane 1. You think I'd have it down by now. He's out of the shot now. We're good. Josh Ramsey getting ready to go in lane 2, getting pumped up. Means we were down to our open lightweight men. So just about 4 more athletes in lane 2 to go. This is Ellie Pope coming up in lane 1. Josh still going strong in lane 2 there. We got Chris Alonso coming up in lane 2. And this is Jennifer Turner. It was the grip shirt that threw me off. That was another young lady wearing the grip shirt.
think she got a rep for that.
Oh, no. Destiny says she doesn't know how they're getting through with this vertical pick for the women. The thing is, it's not a much different in size, vertically or horizontally, with that one. That's a tight 150-pound bag. Looks like we are still at 200-pound bag in the second lane there. Jennifer still pushing hard there. She's going to call it. Chris Alonso finishing up over here in lane 2. Got Julia Vincent coming up in lane 1. And Chris is done. Kyle Fernandez coming up, lane 2. Tiffany, I believe it's Tiffany Brock over in lane 1, moving into our 198 class. That's going to finish up for Kyle. I think we got one athlete left in lane 2. Sean Fullwood. Maybe not. Maybe that was Sean. I think Mr. Kyle did not show today. So we're 2 done. Is lane 2. Okay, so we are done with lane 2.
Glad.
Charles said it's been a long day outside. Just completing 5 events is a win in itself. That is true. I think this is Stephanie Torres. Trey, I'm going to hand this off to you, and I'm going to start breaking down some stuff, but that's all we got left, and it should be in order.
Okay.
So I'm going to step away for a second.
This is Tiffany Brock.
My fries. Let me make sure I don't leave them.
Yeah, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Steph Torres is next.
I'll do a readout. I'll read out who all what position while I do that. Two shooting awards. Okay, yes, please. I'll perfect. What's my way down here? I don't remember how I got here. This way?
We apologize, people. People keep standing in the way, so. There we go. All right, Steph Torres is done. This Isabel, or Yeah, Isabel Reynolds is up next. Oh, well, she's not done. All right. She is worn out. I don't blame her. Could have been more if you stopped bullshit. Yeah. Sissy.
So I just spoke with Steve. Looks like they are going to be doing the award ceremony a good ways away from here. So we will not be able to broadcast the podium, but we will give you a rundown of who finished from what classes before we get out of here.
Or they could just read it off Iron Podium.
They can, but we wouldn't be a full service broadcast if we didn't give it.
Screen.
Yeah, but we're going to give them the recognition.
I'd make them read. Most people can't read no way. May help give them practice.
If we want them to be paying members of the channel.
All right, I guess.
Again, we are two sides of one coin.
That's right. Well, I guess the fun part is listening to Chuck destroy names.
Butcher names, yeah.
So
Come
I
on
guess,
now.
right.
Don't take away their fun. So once we're done with these, we'll read out the winners, and then we will be closing up for the day. Thank you to everybody who's joined us. Again, this has been a fun event. It's been hot, but it's been a great show. All these athletes have put in a lot of work.
All right, Miss Kristen Cox is up next.
This is our last athlete of the 198 class.
That's right. Well, I spelled sewage.
All right, just to let everybody know, for our members who are watching, tomorrow's live stream is going to be postponed a week since it is Easter, and we will be traveling late tonight. We will not be back tomorrow in time to set up and do everything.
I'll be in a sleep coma.
Yeah, that's right. So tomorrow's live stream will be postponed, but we will be back next Saturday in Georgia, Columbus, Georgia, for the Tri-City Southeast Strong Corp Regionals.
Presented to you by Strong Corp. Good times.
Oh, by the way, thank you to the sponsor, USS.
Absolutely. Mr. Willie Wessels is a fantastic guy.
Yeah.
I've met a few other guys. Obviously, Mr. Steve Cohen is one of them here.
Yes.
This guy next to me is also an Alabama rep.
Yep.
For USS.
Co-rep with Chris Slater.
And to be honest, I go to a bunch of these shows, and I've competed in a bunch of these shows. USS is the leader in their production of shows right now, I can definitely say.
I will say it's been a fun time with USS. But Mr. Matt Powell next weekend is going to be doing a phenomenal job.
Well, we like Matt.
Yes, Matt's
we just
a
may
great
not
guy.
like the rest. But we'll see.
Oh, Big Gabe.
Big Gay.
Gabe, the big deal. Got to get it right. Out in Wyoming.
I've never met him. You have
I've
to go,
met him.
I have
He's
to go
a
off
good
you.
guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
All right. There's always some bad
Yeah.
cookies, but there's also some good ones.
We're going to have a good one.
Miss Elena's here is kicking butt.
Yes, she is.
I just came from a really bad experience with Strong Corp, so that's why I'm still down.
He's still jaded.
Still jaded.
Scoring love.
She's purple. She's still going. Good Lord. She really wants to win.
Yeah, next week is going to be fun, Destiny. I'm excited. Now we are down to our last competitor of the day.
Miss Jessica Mason. Let's see if she can put some numbers up and give Elena a run for her money. It's going to be hard to do.
It is, it is.
That trash? We'll put Matt in here too. This is trash performance.
He said his heart started messing up when he did the sandbag. He said it went into SVT again, which with all the caffeine that he drank.
You go and do that.
I'm sure y'all can all hear that yelling in the background for her. That's well, we love the sport.
And she calls it. So Miss Inez, or Elenis, I'm sorry, is going to take it. Okay, people, we love you. We're happy you stuck with us.
That's right.
We are both hot, sweaty, hungry, and we're going to pack everything up. Take about an hour to do, and then we're going to be on the road for another 8 hours. So, hope you had a good show.
Let's run through the podium.
Oh, that's right.
Well, we got to wait till they upload the scores and everything. So what we're going to do is going to go to a quick commercial break, give our sponsors their dues, and we will be right back with the winners.
Skedaddle.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic,
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like
wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like
Just this. And then this right here.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop